Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TacoSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe, and let's see if you leave a dislike, and time why. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check. Alright, we good. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm doing Minecraft today, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. Wow. Can't sing too high. Honey! Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze up here in front of me. What do you expect is gonna happen? Sorry. Are we good? I don't know what we're gonna do today. We'll do something. Oh, hello, dragon. How are you? I do I have things to... mention here. I hope you're doing well. A little bit of fun. I wasn't trying to sneeze on him, but he did not like that I did. I can't help it. I mean, you know? Like, what does the kitty expect is gonna happen when I start behaving like I'm gonna sneeze? Lozenge. I have a lozenge in my mouth at the moment. You know, so that I don't cough. Surprising, because the mic doesn't normally pick it up too much. So, you know. I don't know. I don't know. But no. I just have a lozenge in my mouth. So that I don't cough on you guys. It's a cough drop. I have a cough drop in my mouth. That's what a lozenge is, by the way. I have a cough drop. In this sense. Pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, because I use the, they're the... Have you ever heard of Ricola? The one that goes, like all the ads go, Ricola. They work really well. They're not too bad on my allergies, so... And I like the taste of them. Although, mostly just when I'm not feeling well, because, you know, it's good for my throat. But they're not bad. Like, if I'm gonna have to have a cough drop. Like, I don't like, Fisherman Friends. But I like these. Mm. Huh. Oh. Odd. I mean, I'll eat it. My only problem is I end up crunching through them. So they don't work as long as they should. You know, like a Tootsie Roll Pop. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll? I'm not the owl in those commercials. Those old commercials that goes crunch. The world may never know. Not because, like, I'm, trying. Anyway, are you planning on shiny hunting? Or, I guess, valuable hunting, rather? Treasure hunt? Or rather, sending on... Blah. Are you planning on sending me on a treasure hunt? Yes. Alrighty. So where are we going? The end, the nether... More rubies. Why rubies? I mean, I can make more. I think. Alright, we already know we have to go down. To get to them, so... Or the right area, rather. I'm gonna go ahead and go here. This is totally not a bastion. We're doing this to get downward. Oh, there's a... Oh, actually, this might just be a bastion. It doesn't matter. Can we get further down? Alright, so I'm trying to get down to rubies. It's just difficult to do. I mean, there is... Rather the potential for rubies, I guess. That is rubies. So if I teleport over there... Where am I now? Uh-huh. Cool. There we go. We found them. And now I'll just turn the timer on. And do that so that it... Yep. Ow. Well... Anything else around here? There's another... bunch. So, how much do you want me to collect? There's only so much I can really do, in theory. I think we have enough to build a tower. Not even a bad size one either. It's like a full on, Look, I've got like 2 stacks. And that's just from this trip. How big are you thinking this tower is gonna be? I still kind of go with, like, I mean... Considering build height is, what, 300 and... Try to think, what is the exact amount? I do need calcite though, so I am going to collect that, because that is how I'm going to later make some salt. Yeah. Because I'm going to need alpine salt. It's like 312. They raised it back in 1.18. It used to be 256. Which is what you're thinking of. There was a time point where it was that. They just changed it. Or something like that, rather. Alright. But we have, if we look here, if you want to know, 335. This isn't even including what we have back at the house. It just wasn't as big of a deal, or made as big of a deal as the build limit, or the it going down into the negatives. So it was kind of ignored. Despite also being extremely crazy to think of. In fact, the only reason I even remembered, there was a reason. It was basically just because it was like, it was just an insane thing, because they weren't fixing the cloud range. I do remember that. So it's just like, there was stuff like that. That's why. What the heck did I... What? What the heck is that? Dangerous, that's what it is. Alright, so what are we looking at here other than a apparently a blob of obsidian. I mean, there are more... There's another ruby over there. I guess. Anything else of value around? Not really. So if I go straight, I should front into it in theory. Weeping Valley. Well, that's pleasant. Ooh, hello. Oh, gosh. Oh. Annoying. I don't know if this works. I hope it does. If it doesn't, I just have to get rid of it, but hopefully it does, you know? It does. I was there? Nope, never mind. There it is. Well, you know what? It's fine. I don't need... I'll take this. Whatever. And there's another one over there. Should we go check that out? Oh, and there is what looks like... Alright. Yes, okay. Ah, so this will be cubes. Yeah, that's one way to... I think I'm gonna remove this one. I wasn't... Huh. I think I had the duck one already, right? Yeah. Otherwise it would have reacted. I didn't notice you. Alrighty. Here we have more of these. And more of this. We want that. Don't care about that. And can go in there for now. Alright, that was the timer. However, Dragon, just for you, I will give you this last little looter spot, if you want it. Ow. I'm careful. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we're good. What is this? Oh, it's just... that's fine. Here, I'm giving you... I don't think I have this. I mean, I don't think it's a special one, but it doesn't really matter. So, you know, we found... You said you consider quartz loot. We found quartz. Woo. There you go. Is it satisfactory? Or are you planning on anything else? I'm gonna send me back right now. Why is it always raining when I get back? Alright, we're back. I did. I'm gonna heal my gear up since that happened. I don't know where it came from, but, like, it's worth it. I see. This is bugged. I'm okay with that, but I don't think I should do that. That doesn't seem right. I mean... Dang it, tried twice. Alright, Alrighty. Hi. So I think I'm going to do a more proper shiny tower here. Okay? So I'll clean up a little bit. And here's why I think this is the place, okay? Dragon? Yeah, it's the same thing too. Here's what I was gonna say. This is the highest place on the island. Literally. Where better to dedicate a tower of shinies, right? And we still have around nearly 200 blocks. We're just gonna remove these. I'm gonna make it a more stable foundation and all that, but... See? We remove the pumpkins that just are not necessary. Apparently I have these in here. Okay. I will clean this place up then. And you know that that is what I am doing. You know what? I have... I wonder... Not this one. I know someone... Is it in this one, I think? I thought it was in here, but maybe not. Normal, huh? Did I put it away? Alright. Never mind. Nope, that does nothing. Seriously. Why does vein mining not do anything? Alright, do I shovel? I think I shovel. There we go. Alright. So we're flattening this out. Just a little bit. And I have a purpose to this. I want it to be stable. Right, I do want to put a lake here, I think, as well. First, we're just going to pick up everything. We'll put it in here for now. Alright, I think that was everything. This is where the tower is going to go. Alright, first things first, I need a base. So I'm gonna go ahead and go get the blocks for the base. Sorry. Yeah. Alright. Well, actually, first, I'm gonna take a top drop. Alright, then I'm gonna go gather materials. I think I want to do... I'm gonna start with 2 stacks. So what does sulfur do anyway? It makes black onyx out of regular onyx. Block. And gunpowder, which makes sense. It can make meltdown potion? What? I'm kind of curious what meltdown even is. That sounds interesting. Sometimes, yeah. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to start with these. Wrong table. I clicked the wrong table. This one. Alright, and I want to start with... I don't like that you gave the massive diary books, because I did like how they look on the other. I kind of also like how that looks. I think that's best. At least to start with. Alright. This is meant to be a tower of shinies. It should be... Or, well, treasure really, but you know, sparkly things. Alright, I think I want it to be... Welcome back. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 3. I am creating the platform. In case you're curious. And then I want to pull out 3 to here. And then 1, 2, 3. I can't be blinded by the dark. Two. I will sleep in just a second. I just wanted to get started. I suppose the question becomes... I mean, obviously it's not done as far as the platform would be concerned, but for what it is, what do you think? First, alright, and then I wanna... Alright, so for a platform for shinies, right? Obviously, we should probably have... I wanna... Alright, let me see... Yeah. Alright, okay, perfect. I need to get some more. Alright, so what I am thinking is I'm gonna actually go down a few more blocks. I want to go down 2. Maybe 3. Okay, 2 or 3, 2 blocks or 3 blocks down, or rather 4, yeah, I guess 3. We're gonna put water in that because the tower shining needs to be floating. Well, not really floating, obviously, because although the bridges will be. Just gonna eat these. Yeah. So they just don't go away. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna chuck it down there. I don't need more. I don't want to have the eternal food. And I didn't make that for that. If you have no opinion, I will do my own thing. Alright. Since I'm still not sure how many I'm gonna need... Oh. We're gonna do more of these, because I think that makes for a good wall. Platform block. This is part of the island. I don't think it's the center of the island. It's close, though. I did think about doing that, I just decided against it. So I was like, that's too much extra, I'm trying to figure it out. Alright, so we have that all done. For this part. I actually do think I'm gonna go down a full... Because I think it will... look good. Alright, what does that sound? Oh. What have you got? Oh, I wanted that. Do I have any emeralds on me? Yeah. I think I do. Because, let me see if I can remember why. It was just another source of black dye, but I liked them. Well, you're gonna drown down here eventually. I'm sorry. It's true. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I don't... I think I have enough. You're not getting out without me, at least. See, because that's that. I'm not sure I have enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure I don't have enough, so I'm just gonna not remove that yet. Alright. Yep, I was out. I did not have enough. Which I called. Hello, Boot Bump. How are you? Yes. I have tea at the moment, but it's basically water with the way it is. It's for my throat. Well, different isn't bad, so that's good to hear. Enough, I think. Never entirely sure. I hope. Anyway, but yeah. I'm just finishing getting over the asthma. I just can't seem to pick it enough. I see. I'm gonna eat a burger. Yum. Here's a question. Should we save these cats? I pet the boat. I can't pet them. Alright, we'll take the cats in. I was already planning to do so. That should be enough, right? Oops, I gave the wrong cat food. Alright. So they should be Boot and Bomb? Is that what you're saying? Before I'm... Just to double check. I mean, it does. I was just saying we have two cats. Boot, Bomb. Unless you're planning that to be Hedge Cat, too. That feels a little weird, since we already have Hedge Cat. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, I need to name him. Oh, I haven't named him. Alright, I'm gonna do these two first, and then I will name... Apparently I haven't named him. I thought I did. That'll be corrected. There. Oh, I need a new one. Alright. So I'm thinking... Boot bomb? Do you prefer the yellow beet boot or the gray one? And boot bomb would fit. It seemed appropriate to do both. Alright. So, boot. Bomb. Which I thought made sense, because, you know, and your guys are going to protect the chickens. And keep barn cats. I should give them dishes. There we go. Could even have them sit like this. So it's like boop boop, ta-da! There you go. Now I need to go correct the I didn't realize I hadn't done. That just cannot be done. I haven't named that one either. Believable. Chickens, they need protecting. At first, get an unreasonable amount of emeralds. Then wait. No, I totally come up. Thank you. I was just figuring, because, you know, barn cats, of which I did not have any, but it kind of makes sense. Like, if you know a barn. Yep. Raccoons, coyotes, foxes, vultures. Oh, I know. I need an actual... Yeah. Have to pet. Yep, that one broke. Did I actually name... Depends. That means that they're not too hungry. No, I did not. We must correct this. Otherwise, like, they will, if they don't have, they can't get enough. Must aggressively pet the cats. Not really in real life, to be clear. Did actually, right? Yeah. Yeah. I can believe that. I get that. Here... we have, well, bears, coyotes, panthers, crocodiles, alligators, you name it. But we do not have boars, I don't think. At least not in large amounts. And if we do, well, we don't. Let's just put it that way. In fact, yeah, if it becomes an area that is having an issue, it's called, we do not have an issue. As you know. Well, I'm sure you can guess. Our issue is kind of just during the winter months, if you will. Sometimes during the summer months, but they'll basically you'll end up having where somehow some adolescents basically that are they just don't know how to find food. It doesn't happen too often. But like whether it's because people will feed them. Not like here. But you know, they'll feed the bear in the city and everything, and then when the bear is relocated, the bear, if they don't know, like, the bear's bad, because that's not good. Or, you know, they'll go through the trash and stuff. But then they'll start associating people with food, or more specifically the things around it. And then people too. Which is why you have a problem. Kind of thing. You have to be aware. Not fun. And it's that whole thing of that whole is like, you know. Yep. No. So an invasive species, what that means is they are not from the area originally. A good example is here in Florida, down in the Keys. You've got lionfish that exist there now, right? But lionfish are not native to those waters. So they're considered an invasive species because they're not from the area. Another one, like for example for Florida and plants, is there's a thing, I think it's called the kudzu. I don't remember its exact name. But it's considered extremely invasive. Because it is. It's not from the area, it's just basically, whether it's some idiot thought it was a brilliant plant, cat, whatever, right? Whatever it is. And then just released it, or that, like breaks containment or whatever. It's things like that. They're not from the area. Yeah. But it becomes considered invasive if it starts killing off the natural flora and fauna. Effectively. So if the boards are native to your area, then they would not be considered invasive. Because they are from there. But if they're not from there and they are basically killing off the natural wildlife and all that, then they would be considered invasive. At least that's what I remember. Let me think. I need... Yep. then that is considered an invasive species. The big problem is you have to be able to get it certified as such as all that kind of thing as well to be able to actually deal with it in real ways, because then you'll have idiots who, you know, once it gets down to low numbers are like, but it's endangered, and it's like, no, it's not. It's an invasive species that's killing off everything else. And it exists elsewhere. Fair enough. Makes sense. Best to use it. Better than to just have it be going to waste. Anyway, I'm sure you have no understanding of honest. But yeah, I can understand. Yeah. Yep. And it's unfortunate having to understand or figure out how to deal with the bureaucracy of the whole thing. More than anything else. I might not have enough? Or did that actually finish? Alright, so that's that. I could continue onward, but I don't feel like it. I feel like I should. At least it's just the corners. So that it looks right. Anyway, but yeah, that's how you think of it. Yes, the bamboo. Like I said, yeah. All right. First, I'm gonna fill the area down here with water with the way I'm doing this. I did get all of this, right? Yeah. True. Yeah. That is true. But, yeah, that's basically kind of where it goes. Alright, so I'm going to empty my inventory here, and I'm going to see how much do we have to collect. Gooch. Yep, and then you have to figure out how to deal with that. The real answer would probably be to either try to find a way to remove it. Probably. If I had to say, I'd say probably what they really need to do is just find a way to just remove it. That isn't just removing adding competitors and stuff, because that's... Yeah, that's true. It's not really possible. Well, to see if you had the beetle, then the beetle is gonna have basically no, competitors, if you will. And, yeah. You know what? That's good. Then that's the best way to handle it. Realistically speaking, if they've got a method like that, that's what you need to do. Feed the lizards. The lizards then might be an issue, but that's easier to deal with because then the other fauna will eat the lizards, and eventually it'll come back into check. Right? Because the things that eat the lizards will then be... Yeah, that is an issue. Which means that then you need to have places where you're breeding them. Woo! Which can take up a noise. Yep. So that you can keep them at a higher rate than the lizards can eat. Woo! So, yeah. I'm sure they'll figure it out. If you have the basic part of the solution, then that means it's solvable, though, right? The best way to handle that, it sounds like, is to just effectively start with having some farms for that kind of thing. Not long-term farms, of course, because that would not be good. You don't want it to be too crazy. The problem is then it just takes up time. And people, and you have to hire people for that, and da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. View. Figure out why this started in the first place. True. That is true. And that is the best you can hope for in a situation like that, realistically speaking. Your best bet. Because it could be worse. It could always be worse. That's insane. I would have thought the food, considering its extremely popular flavoring. Whether people realize that's what it is or not. But clothing sounds about right. Fashion often leads to such things. I believe it. Like I said, fashion. Y'all are gonna drown. I'm not trying to make them drown, by the way. They're just... Yeah. I get it. I do. Like I said, it... Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to help you live. I don't really want you, but, you know, it feels wrong to let you die. Alright, is this... Isn't it? Alright, it looks like it's solved. Anyway. As I said, sounds about right. Hmm? Which one? I mean, this is... just kind of how it goes. A pretty boring one, actually. Alright. So, that is our shiny tower base for you, Dragon. I don't know what you think, but that's what it's gonna be. The only question is, do we need to have a platform on top of this? I do not know. And do we need something moving around underwater? Alright, you know what? I'm going to make the assumption that a platform is necessary. And I can be corrected if I am wrong. Anyway. But honestly, this mod pack's just more kind of chill, laid back, cozy. Literally. I mean, look. Oh, I need to... B? No. Up arrow? Down arrow? Ah. Yeah, I thought so. Why do I look like I'm wearing... Fixed. There we go. Alright, Oh, I do need bees, so I'm gonna need to grow some birch trees. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that real quick. Oh wait, does the normal birch tree need to be necessary? It probably is. Okay, I'm gonna go grow and get some saplings out of that. Or, you know what? I don't have to go and raid the, that. We have birch trees. No bees, mind you, but we do have birch trees. They're just plain old birch trees. You know, maybe I should double check for bees. I don't think there were any, right? I mean, my best bet would be the flowery forest, but we don't have that here. And I can't leave unless one of you guys send me out, so, yeah. Our best bet for now is, hit down one of these lovely birch trees and, yeah. Probably this one. But, start trying to work for that. We're gonna go with normal. And then I'm gonna try and look for a normal flower as well here. That'll be useful. Let's just go with quickly a lily of the valley. So I'm just gonna start with doing that a little bit. Look, twins! Wow, wow, wow. I just remembered because I needed to clear the Savannah wine, and the only way to do that was with honey and cherries. I have some honey, but I don't have enough. So it was so brilliant. To watering can. I'm still gonna put it far away from the shiny tower so that while I'm working on this, it doesn't interrupt or interfere. That's an amazing shape. Still no. Bees! Bees! Ba, 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 ba. Crap. I messed up that. I wonder how many bees I have in here. I have no idea. Oh, oh dear. Alright, let it get darker than I thought it would be. Oh gosh. None of y'all can get me because I'm faster and we have enough room on this island to force you to despawn. Okay. By the way, Dragon, for the shiny tower, do we need a base? And by base, I mean, do we need, like, something to put upon it? But it looks like I could use one. I got no answer. Well, I will figure it out myself. Oh, did it fall? Yeah. Okay. Come here. Away. Yep, I did that. Yeah. I need a burger. Was there anything down here I was thinking of using? I was like, yeah. Maybe I could just grab the coal. It feels like the only real use down here. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, nothing here, just the coal. I don't need anything else here. I think I just ran out of dirt last time. I was like, yeah, I'll deal with it later. Alright, but it is later now, so, yeah. I think I want to leave... So here's what I'm thinking. Originally I was going to try and put a lake in here, but I kind of like the idea of having this be like this. So I don't really want to add too many other water features around it. Well, maybe a little bit, but... not in that way. Perhaps instead, what we would want to do... I was originally gonna, like, build up an area around it, but I actually kind of like the idea of not. There, so we're just gonna clear out all this dirt. As I said, I don't know. I think what I want to do... I've cleared all this dirt. Is I want... What I'm thinking... I think I'll clear everything down to this layer. Which I think is about to be an issue, because I think I just put the thing covered up here, right? Yeah. Yeah. No. I cleared it down to this layer. Or rather, put it on this layer, which... Yeah. Perfect. Because then I can clear this layer and that layer. I think I want to make a new giant shovel. And I want to enchant it. I mean, it's not a shovel, it's, what's it called? I don't remember. Let me go look. I have one in here. Excavator. I wonder if I just type shovel, if it would show up anyway. No. No. What's that? Huh. Oh, we're gonna have another... Yeah. So... Oh, I can look at the obsidian. It's not even expensive for me. Alright, so I would like 1, 2, 3. It was like this, right? Yeah. Oh! Right, I forgot. That was everything, wasn't it? Sorry. Alright. too long without a cough drop. Forgot this was a, yeah, but it has nothing to it. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I completed this, didn't I? I mean... Yeah, it's food. Weird food. I don't know. Yeah, let me sleep again, I guess. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we are going to enchant this now. Yeah. Honestly, it looks pretty good with arms. Never mind. Not great. I need drinking and I need efficiency. What's this? I guess I got unlucky. Generally more. Want both. You know what? If I have to pick one to put on it, it's Silk Touch, right? We're just gonna try. Oh, ah! Yeah, done that before. I'll take it. I have him breaking. What should I do? Yeah. And... oh, we need a book. Oh, I could clear out my inventory. I just realized. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know you guys don't know. Books in here, yeah. Wow. I need emeralds. Yeah. The book. So I don't know what stasis is. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of knew that was gonna happen. Flash damage bow. I have a fresh one. I was just using this. Alright. So nothing should go below here. Ooh. Yeah, I did that. Alright. Alright. I do actually kind of want it to go down a level, so that is not wrong. Cool. Alright, so let me think. Since I don't want to go below this point, right? Right here? Here. I will put those back in a second. What I'm thinking I want to do is first off, fill this in. To, I think, here. Yeah. So I can finish that off later. I don't know. We'll see. And yeah. Actually, I want, Alright, actually to here. Because then that way... yeah. what we're gonna do here is we are gonna kind of just dump these in there. We have a bit of light in there, so we can just fill the top. This actually works for me. Okay. So I kind of like the idea of having this over here be like this. There we now. Cool. It's perfect. I don't want to clear all the dirt, though. I do... But what I am thinking is I do want to clear out most of it down to this layer. I do want that. You know, it's so nice. I will say this for Minecraft, because they have not done this in Hytale yet. You know, I'll give this to Minecraft. It's nice to not have to worry about whether or not the... Sorry about this. Whether or not I am going to have dirt. Or not dirt, grass? Well, dirt too, actually. Because I didn't choose to, like, clip it up and all that, right? Like, it's a little frustrating in Hytale, so I am going to give it its due. You know? Yeah. Alright, oh, flowers. Alright. Let me go finish filling this in over here. I don't know if I want to... even if I was to add a lake, I don't think I'd want one over here because this is too close to the edge, so I am going to fill that in for now. Even if I decide to end up building a path up here, and I probably will, but even if I was to decide to do so, I think I want to, at the very least, say... That's not happening yet. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I think this is definitely the layer I want to go down to. Because I just think that it's better. Yeah. Alright, so for now, we are just going to stick this in here. Mm-hmm. Perfect. And then I'll clear all the and and all that as well. But I think that's how I want to do that, and then I can create just a slightly nicer way up and all that. But that way, other than the thing, it is about the same length of everything. So, you know. Alright. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? For now. That way I can just fill it. And then get it back out afterward. Anyway, that way the Tower of Shinies, as Dragon likes to call it, the treasure tower basically, will be, okay. We'll stand out more on the top. That's kind of the idea I'm going for. I want it to feel very much like the center, the top, the grand top there. Which is something I cannot do unless I do it like this. I mean, I could, I guess, technically, but... Alright. Alright. Shoe. Yeah. If we do it like that... then that works out a lot better. Plus, it makes for the area to be kind of just more pleasant to walk around, right? In general. Okay. Let me see. Alright. Well, I happened to walk over right as it needed it. Eat one of my last two burgers. Still not sure why that guy's still here. He's not. I don't need him. I don't need the crumbly bits. Not really. In all honesty, what I probably should do is just... Oh. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say, I wanted to put the dirt in. Okay. Okay. Alright. Doing it like this, I can then just fill in the spots. Hello, Tomas. Oh, that's good to hear. That you're doing fine. I started work on the shiny tower for Dragon here. Although I also need to get other things done, so I am, trying to do that as well. I'm clearing this area out. Not really scared per se, but I guess you could say don't really care for. We refer to them as rodents of unusual size. Why? Do you mind me asking why you're asking? Alright, yeah, so once this is done, this is gonna be 2 blocks above everything. This is where the Shining Tower goes. In case you're curious, Tomas. Alright, I don't think this has efficiency on it. But for this, that's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, they can look pretty spooky. I'll give them that. Ghoulish. I messed up there, and I need to put this away. But not really. Wouldn't want them in the house, mind you. Actually, I am gonna have to remove these, so... yeah. But no, possums, they're cute. It's always insane when you see some sort of, like, clearly canopies trying to make possums be, like, oh, there's justice. It's just like, yeah, but, I mean, other than that, it looks like they're nuisance. I mean... don't know how else to refer to them. Again, it's not really fear, is it? It's just more along the lines of kind of not liking them, because, you know, they like chickens to eat. So there's that. But that's a different kind of issue, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn some of these into... cute in a video game, but they are pets. I suppose that's how I would refer to them. Yes, they probably would if they could have the opportunity. So, yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna go to here. Alrighty. Also corrected the naming of my animals, so they are all under their names now. Oh. There we go. But I mean, that's just kind of how it goes in general, you know? Lots of animals would find... would, if they could have the opportunity. I mean, that's just kind of how it goes. I'm now realizing I've got to do some stuff here. Yeah, a little. Alright, this is the right layer, right? Yeah. I mean, it could be worse though, right? Could always be worse. Alright. Alright. I'll get a drink in just a second, by the way. I'm just trying to get this. Have I done this? No, this is correct as it is. Oh, apparently I ran out. Okay. Alrighty. That's worried. Alright, so let me finish doing this. Then I go get a cough drop. I don't think I need all of this to be, here, I'm gonna go get my, cough drop. Okay. Once I breathe. Alright. Alright, yeah. Alright, that should all be good. I need to make myself more food in a minute. Or I could be cheap. Until it figures out that it shouldn't do what it does. Look at this. Yeah. Maybe it'll work properly and just, but I suspect what's gonna happen is something useful. I really should do, because it's like, yeah, it's a bit cheap, but I got me. I don't know. I think I know what I'm gonna do for the outside. Alright. Well, hello, buddy. What are you here for? Yeah, you. What are you here for? I can't see. Honey? No. You don't like cough drops. What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna turn this all back into normal gravel now. Yeah. This have... Honey... No. No, I think not. Look at Jack. I guess we can make paint. Honey, I need to select my character to sleep. I don't even know what I hit. No. No. Yeah, man. What are you doing? No, don't curl in. No. Really? Do you really have to get comfortable? I love you too, but no. Hey. Oh. Yeah, he's just reading. I got them. You know you want to go. No, don't go. Okay, fine. What are you doing, honey? Honestly, I don't need that much in here, so... Just enough. I think that's enough for now. Like 4 stacks is... Yes, I see you! I see you! Yes, I do. I'm gonna try doing a stack. What are you doing, honey? Sweetheart, big cakes, what do you want? I can't give you cuddles right now. So you got cuddles earlier. Oops. Do I need to turn it off? I think I do. Ba, 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 ba. I'm pretty sure this turns into blackstone. If I'm wrong, crush or anything. That's what I want to do. Hopefully. Let's see if I remember correctly. Yes. Uh-huh. I don't know what that is. But I'm pretty sure there I can then use the Mason stable. Yeah. Alright, as long as I'm here as well, I think I want to just kind of climb up. I'm not ready to put the stairs in, but there are going to be stairs up. I have to pick what they want them to be. But because I gotta climb up anyway, I'll just use these to climb because I don't need that much. Alright, so what I want to do... This is the base for the... Oh, yeah, for that. The shiny tower for Dragon goes on this. I think that looks decent. And what I want to do here as well... I wanted to look at this and just see what this looks like. I don't like that. I'll be honest. Too dark. I just felt like I needed it. I mean, I could change it to something less dark. But see, that doesn't do what I want. Although, you know, I don't need it to be crazy. That could do it. I want it to be dark enough that it feels dramatic. I mean, I think it already feels pretty dramatic, but, you know. How does this... I kinda like it. It feels... I don't know. What do you think? Alright, I'm gonna need quite a bit. And then we'll have stairs up, and it'll be great. And it'll be amazing, and it'll work. That weirdly worked. Alright. So then, what I'm gonna probably do... From there, I have an idea. What I want to do. Alright, now let's see if this works. Nope, it's finally gone. Okay. Oh well, I'm okay with that. I didn't really... I just thought it'd be funny. And it could have been useful, but it did not do what I needed, so... or, he isn't even the right word. Alright. So what I want to do is I want to actually use these as granite, right? Bricks. That way I can have a pathway around. And then... I don't know, maybe I'll have another water line around that, because I did kind of want to do that. Alright, so the center should be here. Yeah, because I want that to start there. I don't know. At least I think I did this right? This is the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this is the center. Yep. Alright. Yeah? Yeah. Actually, it would... I'll start there. Alright, let's make sure everything's correct here. As I push this back 2 blocks, this needs to be pushed back 2 blocks beyond what would be 2 blocks, so therefore 4 blocks. Perfect. Where's my sleeping bag? I don't know. Okay. Oh, right. Alright. I mean, I could technically, I don't know, something. But I don't want to build it out too, I don't want to actually do like a, oh, that I kind of do. So here's what I'm thinking. I don't want to go all the way down to here. I only want to kind of go to, like, probably here is as far as I'd want to go. What I might do, one, like that. On each side. And then that way, that gets cleaned out. Nope, it's not thunderstorm. Alright. Alright. Let's... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. By doing this the way I'm doing this, I think... I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do it overall, but, yeah. Yeah. But what I want to do is I want to make some gardens, I think. I might actually remove the grass. I don't like the color. I mean, I know I spent all the time, like, putting down grass, but, like, I don't really like the color. For this area. I'm gonna double check on the blackstone. Is there really no other way other than having to specifically be cobblestone? It has to be cobble. It can be deep slate, but... Yeah. I need food. More than anything else, I need food. Alright, so what are we going to eat? We could do one of the other ones of these, seasoned and settled. I can eat this for a moment. Alright, what else is seasoned and settled? What could be tasty? What is this? Chicken wrapped in bacon with noodles. Wow, that's something. Cooked salmon. Oh, yes. I think I'll put these in here for now. What would we do? What would we do? We have butter, dough. I mean, salad is easy enough, right? Baked lamb, ham. Pasta with onion sauce. That does sound good, right? Oh, wait, what does it give us? I don't know. We'll do some of that stuff later, but food. That should be funny. I think this is the something farm and charm itself. Let's just do lunch too. I think that's what it is. Yeah. So this is a candlelight dish. Oh. You just need dough, mushroom soup. Calls for wine, milk, mushroom of various kinds, and butter. What do we want to do? Hello, Austin. I'll do that. Alright. Woohoo! Hello, Austin. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. By the way, guys, so I did see, so I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. Alright, so I was gonna say, so Deltarune Chapter 5 does come out in about a little under 2 weeks. Or over. About 2 weeks. Do we want to finish getting through all those secret bosses on stream, or do you just want me to, because we were on Chapter 3, just go do it on my own time, and you guys don't have to deal with it. So I was in the middle of doing that last time, or rather back in February, and then you guys kind of got bored of it. But Chapter 5 comes out literally on the 24th, I think? It's 24th, 25th. Obviously, we'll be streaming the evening after, but what do you guys prefer? Because I would like to work through this so I don't have to be, like, trying to get through chapters 3 and 4 and risking spoiling chapter 5. I really don't want to do that. Anyway. Fair enough. I was more... yeah, I do want to hear you saying. Because obviously if I'm doing Viltrin, I'll be, like, exiting in and out and all that. Because I want to actually, you know, get the Shadow Mantle and stuff. And the egg, which I think we can do both. Wow. Huh? Well, what's your opinion, Tomas, since you were one of the ones that did not have an interest, personally? On stream or off stream? Alright, that doesn't answer my question. Alright. You know what? We're going to take the chicken. I have enough. Right. That's what the recipe says for fried chicken, right? Ooh. That's not what it has here. How do we get that? Should probably find out. Oh, I have to mince the chicken for freaking parts. Oh dear. This is already like this. I mean, I do love my cat, so yes, probably. Oh, it turns into 3 chicken parts. Is this only used? One. Okay, so it's also used in chicken teriyaki. Yum, 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 yum. Cat food. We can feed our cats. Oh. This isn't difficult. Maybe we want to do that. Although fried chicken sounds good too. Alright, so it says we need that, we need butter, right? This is part of the brewery one, I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised it doesn't use beer, but... Flour... Flour, and what else does it need for fried chicken? Tomato. Yep. And a bowl. Wrong one. Woo woo. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to know what store I'm going, wouldn't I? I mean, that would be the problem. How would I know what store? If he's a raccoon. I mean, it'd be one thing if, like, would I love him as he is now? Maybe, maybe not. But I would have to know if he's shooting him. Right? Alright, we can also make mashed potatoes, and it can be placed. Actually sounds good. Huh? I mean, I'm just being realistic. Can this be placed? Yeah. Huh. Yes, that cannot be picked up. What? What? That makes sense. I don't think this can be matched more. Yeah. My eyes are fine. It actually looks really tasty. You know... no safety. Maybe this year for Christmas, I'll just do this pack again. I'm gonna probably finish up soon on the pack. But we could come back to this pack later, right? I think this would be a good Christmas pack. In a lot of ways. What do you think? We could do Snow Village, but I was more meaning because, like, we like to build up the whole house and everything, right? This does have Christmas stuff in the pack. Not in this stuff, but it does have Christmas stuff. In fact, we can actually have, like, mashed potatoes and stuff. Which was something we were sad about last time, not being able to kind of have. I was just thinking it might be fun to do that instead. If you're not interested, it's... well, I know it's like planning out way in advance, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea. It'd be a new world, probably. I'd probably have cleared out the world. Or at least something akin to this. I kind of just am left with I'd like... I liked last year being able to kind of have something more chill. That is not the same thing. Why did I think it's small, not tiny? Okay. Like having a pack for that. And yeah, we would live in the snowy area. That would be necessary, I do agree. And we could have Hedge! We didn't have Hedge last time. Although I guess we don't have gifts on this one. We could figure something out. Although, let's be real, I probably shouldn't be thinking too much. Because that's still a bit of an advance, so just as an option. Alright, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So that's like a 10 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is June. But let's actually keep this one as a backup option, because I don't know what I'll be doing. So then I would kind of like to move on a little bit. Okay, so what's this? Oh, sustenance, but it doesn't tell me what sustenance does. I guess I could check the pack though, for the mod. Alright. Alright. Anyway, something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2... I can fill these in, at least. Alright. Alright, I think that was it, though. Yeah, that's the only spot to hit up that spot with. Wait a minute. Yeah. Alright. Oops, I did that wrong. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we can come back over here and grab the sparkly items. Yep. Alright, if I do this like this... this one. Gotta correct that in a second, but you know. Alright. Alright. Okay. They're clearly here, actually. It was in this one, right? Yeah. Alright, so... fill this in like this, we can just do this for now. Even if I remove it again to have like a building or whatever, it's better to kind of start at the process, I feel like. Alright. Alright. I will say I do need to do these. But that's it. Yeah. I think that'll do that. And as I said, I don't know, I kind of would rather kind of potentially have moss here. Maybe not. Or, you know what? I'd rather have the biomes you go grass. Lush, whatever, dirt grass thing. But I don't think I have any ability to get other than to have to go out. Like, oh, yeah. The biomes we've gone, rather. I'm pretty sure to have it, is it not, like, I have to have lush dirt. And there's no way to get lush dirt other than to just get it from those biomes, so that doesn't really help me anyway. Oh no, I'm not telling you to send me out, or I'm trying to ask or anything, to be clear. I'm just trying to figure out what I would do. Alright, any other ways to get No. I suppose alpha grass. I don't think I grabbed any, did I? Oh well. I just realized I need to sleep. Maybe moss. Are there variations of moss? Actually, yeah, there are. I could play around with doing in chipped. Yeah. There's nothing we can do to get that. I don't think I'd want that. So I end up back to grass. Ah. I'm just gonna scroll through a second, just see what we have. Because I don't think there's like a type of dirt that I would want, alright? Right? That's kind of funny, but no. That's just a pumpkin. You can see. Infused dirt sounds fancy. I'm not really looking for those, so yeah. I will say it's odd that grass, or that chips does not have, I wonder, I don't want to know. I want to see here. I'm gonna guess the answer is probably not, but I wonder. How does this look? It just looks like normal grass. Okay. I think it's fair of me to ask. But yeah, I just feel like it looks dried out. No, not really much. Thank you for the follow, Feet Inspector. I guess we do have presents. But they're not like, I don't think you can put anything in them. Yeah. I think moss is our best bet. Oh wait, what was it called? The lawn stuff, right? No, it was garden, right? No. Okay, I don't remember. I know that they have a couch variant, so I could find it that way. Or maybe it was a sofa. Yeah. Just outdoor stuff. Alright, I know there was garden stuff too. And we strike out. I mean, it was an idea. I guess it was the baby's thatch, but that still doesn't really. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. You know. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I can do. I think I'm gonna go for moss just because I think that'll be better looking. Yeah. Hmm. I have no idea what this is. Sweet. Yeah, that feels pretty good actually. Yeah. Alright, yeah, since I don't see anything I could really do with that, I think I'm gonna give up on that and just do moss. Oh well. I mean, we just went through create. That's cluttered. Yeah. Chip doesn't have anything. I think my answer is moss. Oh well. I tried. They didn't. What's the... I don't know what I looked at. For like half a second. Now, I want to see something. I am curious. Mind you, once I leave this area, I don't intend to, but I just feel like for an area that's meant to be, I don't know. For a space that's meant to be more, on the inside here, the just elegant kind of thing, what I'm thinking, I just never know. I don't like it. Alright, so we had another chicken thing we could make, right? The chicken with noodles. Which looks decent. Or we could just look at this like this. There's the fried chicken, and then in cooking, we can make chicken teriyaki if we have a harvest plate, which is easy enough to make. I'm gonna eat pizza bread, so I have eaten something. I'll grab a tomato, carrot, and a potato. Wait, and a bowl, right? Without the bowl, it will not work. Alright. So, for chicken teriyaki, I can put it in here, right? Yes. So we can put that. We can put the chicken parts. And then the last ingredient for the chicken teriyaki is cabbage. Actually, I already have some, don't I? No. And right now I only have enough for 2, so yeah. There. Alright, and then we could just literally have some bowls of chicken teriyaki. And the bowls do come back. Okay, good. Cool. We have lots of food for ourselves. Woo! I did a pretty good job too, didn't it? We don't want to eat too much, and we definitely can eat that. So, yeah. Alright, so now that we have food, I'm gonna get 2 stacks of cobblestone and turn that into, blackstone. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I do feel a bit of a shame. Or rather, it does. But there's no... I've thought it before, I think it again. I kind of wish I had a cobblestone generator. Cannot be placed, I guess. Alright, You know, I should get some crushing wheels and stuff going at some point. Somewhere. Probably down there, actually, I think I would want to do that. And then I can get myself some... Hello, let me do what I'm doing real quick. Alright. I somehow did that. Okay, cool. Alright, so I want to do this. I'm okay with doing that. Can you tell what I'm building, tonight? I guarantee the answer is no. Yeah, we're just gonna do this the right way. Even though it turns into dirt, which I don't necessarily... Well... I'm still gonna need more. This will at least get me a decent knowledge of how much I need. Yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Times 2 is... Really, I just need to do 40 minutes one, which is 39 for this side, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So 59 should be the answer. Yes. Alright, let me go do those spins. Alright, spins done. Alright. Alright, let me go get 59 more pieces. Yeah, I'm being careful. Anyway, would you like a hint for what I'm building? Alright. I am doing this for a request. And this is not the actual thing I'm supposed to be building. This is all the precursor to it. What if I said Dwagon? What does Dwagon usually want me to build? Right. Okay. Oh. Anyway, I don't know how else to explain it. Anyway, I'll just leave it as a mystery then. I'm actually gonna put these where they go. Most because I'm not even sure how to explain it. By the way, so I have a question. I've already asked a couple other people and they don't care, so I'm asking you. So it was revealed at the Nintendo Direct effectively yesterday, right? That Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out in about 2 weeks. So the question I have is a very simple one. Because we were in the middle of getting all the secret bosses. So, would you rather I do that on stream or off stream? Getting the rest of the way through the chapters. Because I still haven't done that yet. It was supposed to come out this year. Ironically, he did exactly what he was claiming in his newsletters and stuff. To, like, the exact amount, which was, it would not be in the first half of the year. It coming out June 24th or 25th. I cannot remember which because I'm not looking at it. Technically, because this is the 6th month. On stream? Alright. Then I will probably start doing that tomorrow. I know it's not the usual day for that, but I would like to get through it before then. Yeah, so it is from here. So I have basically just started. We had just barely started chapter 3, or I guess you could say restarted effectively. And I am going to probably have to reset that one a lot because what I'm doing is I'm going to be trying to get the perfect levels of things to try and get the Shadow Mantle for my best shot. And I'm just going to be honest about that. That's why I'm asking in advance whether you guys would rather I do it off stream or not. Because that is going to take a lot of repetition. And agony. And then I will have to fight the knight, obviously, at the end of that chapter. But, you know, I mean, it's doable. In theory. I mean, I will just have to do it. That's just kind of how that's gonna go. I should not have done that way, but you know what? Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3. There. There's really no other choice. is going there for now. Oh, hello, buddy. What are you doing? Hmm? Yeah, you. What are you doing, buddy? Anyway. I have no other answer other than I'm just gonna have to do it. Honey. Yep. Yes, I can see you. Yes, you're not invisible, and you are correct. I should think about finishing. At the same time, though... No. You know better. Yeah, I can pick up that. Let me finish what I'm working on, okay, buddy? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take what I've got currently on me, and I'm gonna go turn all of that into what I need. That guy just refuses to die. And by die, I just mean despawn. I think I might have to kill him. Wanna? Because I didn't feel like it, because it felt wrong. But... I mean... I haven't had another guy spawn, and I think it's because he's... Other than the one wandering trader, and I think it's because in the same spot. So, you know, it's telling... Oh, yeah, I've interacted with one. Or rather, I can have the possibility to interact with one. He's just the same guy, so I'm not having, like, any variation. Yeah, you continue to exist here. I'm sorry. Honestly, in its own way, I think I put him out of his misery. Realistically speaking. I mean, he's just been sitting there. Yeah. There was a wandering trader, but I think the wandering trader did actually despawn, so... Or die. I kept trying to keep it from drowning, but you know. Only so much I could do, but I did try. Alright. 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 I don't even think I have enough. Oh, I did the wrong one here. Oops. That's fine. So here's the thing also I was thinking night. It's a long ways off, so I'm not too worried about it, but... I am thinking of finishing up on this mod in a bit, or soon, right? But what I was wondering is... should Christmas come around and I haven't found a better mod for that? Should we do this one again? Kind of just... fill up that kind of... Christmas? Alrighty. And I mean, that's still many months away, so I'm not too worried. I'm sure we'll find something else. I was just thinking, just 'cause, in all honesty... Yeah, I even realized it has mashed potatoes I can actually put down, so... Yeah. That's what got me thinking about it, because last time I basically had to just... It just didn't completely come out. But it has a bunch of Christmas stuff already in it. Like, I think there is even a Christmas tree. Because this was originally kind of out, yeah, at that time. For the McCall's holiday stuff, so we have that even to be able to do. And again, it's not meant to be like, I'm not like saying like, ooh, we should definitely just do that instead of like something else. I'm just saying. Alright. But I do think at least it's something. think about. Yeah. Alrighty. Like I said, I just kind of wanted to think about it because ask you guys' opinion because it feels like it, you know, I mean, it would be a little weird because, like, obviously, at that point, I've already removed it from my thing, but it just kind of was like, at the potential, I just kind of want to know thoughts. Alright, alright, I need to get 56, Blackstone as well, don't I? Maybe I'll get the Blackstone. Anyway, but yeah, it was thoughts that I had. So then, yeah, as I said, this will remain as a potential possibility, and I will probably be doing the Deltarune tomorrow. Chapter 3. Just kind of trying to finish getting caught up before... re-caught up, because obviously we had already played through, I just couldn't... I had no idea the night was beatable, or what. I just assumed I had missed. Although I don't think it would have been great for me to go do anyway, because, I mean, I definitely think I'm gonna need the, Shadow Mantle. But I need to look through and just see... I think you can also get... You can do that and get the egg. I'm fairly certain. I just can't remember 100% because I haven't looked it up. I'm hoping I can, because I want to be able sure to have the egg, and I want to be sure to have beaten the boss. So it's... Though I suppose if I have no ability to do both, what we'll do is on a second, because obviously it's my 2 copy. We would just rush through, because without doing the secret bosses, it's honestly not that difficult. To get through the chapters. I can do everything else, but I can't do that. Um... Alright. Here we go. Alright, miscalculated, but in a good way. Because, you know, I'd rather have extra than less. Than I needed. Hi, dog. Oh, wow, that's... Wait, I did get it, I did. Okay. And I just realized, did I do this wrong? I did. So the brick should come to here. Oops. No, it's fine. Alright, and then on this side... Okay... No, that's been corrected. Can't guess what. It's what Dragon always requests. Really my best answer if you... I'm making a shiny tower. Or rather, a shiny tower of shinies. Told you, it's not exactly easy to explain. I really should finish myself. I just wanted to try and get it. Yeah. Not really realistic, is it? I just have to do that, by the way. Alright. There we go. Yep, I need even more. Ugh. Anyway, I'm just trying to kind of at least lay the base work for it. Since it's, yeah. Actually, how much do I... Oh, yeah, I totally have enough to... Yes. I mean, it has a foundation. What I'm currently laying out is the area around it. The garden. The tower goes in the middle. What I'm doing currently paths. How do you expect to get around a garden? Right? For walking on. I was more doing it like a public garden kind of style. Not like a, because obviously if it's the Tower of Shinies, right? It needs to have a, did I do this wrong? Yes. I think I finished that part. All up. Yep. Alright. And then what I want to do over here is I want to continue the road out a bit. They're not going to intersect again, mind you, but... I just want to go all the way out to here, and what I want to do is I want to have... Hello, dog. Actually, you know what? I have enough that I can totally just do this. Alright, bye. Anyway, I'm gonna probably put a greenhouse here. This is where my bees will go, but then this section back here is where I want things to just be. Mhm. And then... I feel like... I don't know. It just feels a little bit like I, am reusing. Yeah. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, other than I want this middle part to be moss. Or I want the moss, and then beyond that I want there to be a hole here. I think. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that. don't know. I'm gonna put this away. Where it goes. Realize I need to put this here. I'm gonna need grass, but for right now I don't want grass. Where would I put grass, do you think? I guess maybe here. Since I'm not doing anything with grass right now. I will come back for the grass, but, right. I need, things. I think it's the same for the dirt, isn't it? Okay, good. Because otherwise that would have been me in trouble. Yeah. Forgot I did this. I want to put this here. I've needed to clear out my inventory, and I'm doing so real quick. Because I've had too much stuff here. I need to sleep. Not quite yet. Alright, I'll remove the excess. I don't mind where I'm at with that one. I need to make decisions on that one. So, like, for example, this can be put away. And the mushrooms can be put away. Alright, chiseled, I guess, goes in here. Slabs and stairs go in here, but if it's just a normal brick block, it goes here. I have a place for obsidian, raw ores. Just kind of quickly cleaning up my inventory a little bit. I guess walls as well. Um... Hi, thank you for first time chat. How are you? Do I have calcite anywhere? I don't think so. I think I just have it in here, right? No. I'm doing okay. I was getting ready to finish in a minute. Thank you. Yeah, this is my base. Oh, I do have calcite. Is this underground? Oh, I should. I also have stuff built above ground, but, you know, I didn't use it. I like how it looks without my thingy here as well. It's still bright, which is nice. Got enchanting up here. I have not finished, you can see. But my villagers have a nice area back and behind here. Even if they live in a house like that. But I plan to eventually let them be free, but I need to finish the area up at some point. And then back here, I just kind of have... Oh. I mean, it's not really building skills, it's just kind of modded. Realistically speaking, I would say more than anything else. If I had... It's just the amount of options, you know? Nothing too special. Alright, I'm gonna turn this back into normal granite. It also helps with beyond that. I mean, it's not really all that fancy. It's really and truly just block lights. It's like blah. Right, moss. I'm hoping that the moss will do what I need. Actually, I do need this, but I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go downstairs a second. I have a house in here. It's fun. Alright, yeah, this will be fine. So what I want to know is if... other than moss here... Oh, hello, friend? And I just did that. Yay! What I want to know is if this actually will do spreading. Oh, well, cool. You. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna get at this... for now. I'm just gonna... this one. Alright, this is the last of it. Okay, cool. Never mind. Alright, and boop. There we go. Extra lime. When we get to that point. Crap. Alright. Alright. Actually, what I'm gonna do here... Over. And then I'm just gonna make sure that's all the way done. I missed the spot there. But it's fine. Ooh. And... Alright. Oops. There we go. Hello, Black Tea. How are you? I'm about to finish, but I hope you're doing well. Oh. Alright, Alright, oh. Honestly, I thought I had finished that one. Oops. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna sleep down here. I'm gonna get that all done upstairs. Got plenty to start with. I didn't have any lights, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright. I think this will look better. Yeah. Alright. Hmm. If this is code anyway, I think it's okay to, yeah. I mean, I'm not anywhere near done yet, but you know. I go for that spot there. I can go back in there now. I also want this. Touch of tastiness. I suppose I should probably test to see. Yeah, okay, we're out mouse. I should probably test while I'm here and just see if, chip blocks. Okay, good. Chip blocks don't, spread moss. So I could just fill it normal. And let it do its thing. Not today. Because that's just not going to work out today. Because I'm basically done. In fact, I am done. I have to get an actual picture. And I wanted to kind of... Even though, I mean, obviously it's not... it's a work in progress pic. I wanted to at least have it kind of like where I'm looking at so that I can kind of just get an idea. One thing I am thinking a little bit about doing. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. This will be faster. If I just do that. Yeah. I'm just gonna start with 15 of these. I don't want full... What I want to do is these. And what I want to know is, first off, yeah, I hear you, pigs. I have two options, because I don't know I want to have water below. Or if I want to do this. Because that doesn't look bad. But I almost like the idea. Like if I do this. Actually, I should do it across here too. Then I would want something along the side. Did I put it in here? Where did I put it? I don't remember. In here. No, definitely not that. Was an idea. Just to kind of, oh, just to get something cheaper. I don't like how it looks. I do like the way that other looked. That'll be staying. What have I got? What have I got? What did this all look like again? Or the variation stuff. I mean, I'm tempted to do the smooth basalt. And then, do I have any of the black scorchio left? No. Alright, and then this, the black scorchia looks like that, and then that can be turned into that. I kind of like it, but I don't think I like it for this. About this. It's dark, but it's more textured and it looks a little bit more... I don't know. Yeah, kind of like that. That'll do. I'll just have to remember that's what that is, so I'm going to stay over here, so I'll do that next time. And then this will be along the bottom. Oh, you know what? One more thing. And while I'm doing this, I'll just have that on me so I can do that next time. Do I have anything here? That's what I was thinking. One, two, three, four. I need to sleep. Alright. And I'll need to make food next time. That's fine. Alright, so this... I did... What did I do? Wasn't that? Wasn't that? This? Yes. Alright. Oh, the doggy's wet. Alright. Now my thought is... then that could be like that. I kind of like it. Kind of not, kind of do. But, at least it's something, I guess. If we figure that there's just like a little, I mean, obviously I'll be adding the extra layer next time, but... yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Well, that does mean I will have to be careful about the moss, but if I do the moss first in these areas, that should be fine. And then I can bring all this in, and it'll all be good. Oops. Whatever. Yeah. So this will go like this. And it'll just be to here for now. I might... Actually, yeah. Because then that way, I mean, I don't know. it. I don't like it. I do like it, but I don't. Um... Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I have enough, but to just kind of get the idea. I kind of like that. It feels very... I don't know. It works. Alright. I do have to finish. I so very, very have to finish. But yeah, and then we'll have the water... I don't know. I just don't like it to be that... It feels too big. It feels less like a bridge. And if I change that to this here, that actually, I think will feel good. And then it's a little walk over the bridge. I could even, I guess, technically do slabs, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I do gotta fish. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, /night, whatever it is for you. Thanks for coming in, thanks for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye!